Hello, hello everyone. So today we are going to just have a little chill Animal Crossing session. So I'm just starting a little bit early because it's really just going to be very chill. Um, we're gonna do the Festivale. I don't really know how involved that is, how long that might take. So I'm thinking, I mean, we'll start with the Festivale stuff, and cause the Turkey Day stuff went very quickly. So we might do some Hades, I was thinking afterwards, if this doesn't really take that long. So we'll see. Hello there, Isabel. Right now in Athia. It's 5:47 p.m. on Monday, February the 15th, 2021. It is indeed, you're correct. Festivale will be happening all day today. I want everyone to go out and show off your best dance moves. Ah yes, I'll be boogieing all day. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you in your enjoyment of our island. Isabel is just very sweet, isn't she? And looks very cute with the Festivale thing. I have actually dressed up for Festivale. I did that last night. Although technically it's a ballet, well actually technically it's a ice skating outfit. So I don't know if, you know, making easy money sounds good, right? Well, it's never that easy. Some folks that look like they're just sailing through life might be working real hard behind the scenes. No shortcuts, kiddo. Not choking Apollo. That's actually some good advice. Yeah. But yeah. So, I don't know if, oh, hello. Oh, I'm guessing that's gonna be important. But yeah, I don't know if she's going to accept. Oh! Okay, swap it with something? Oh, right, yeah, I need to sell some stuff. Swap it with that. Okay, I need to sell some stuff first and foremost. Right. Who knew I had... Now that is a nasty looking bird. Oh, who knew I had full pockets? Would you enter the place, please? Oh, there we go. Oh, but yeah. Hello, hello. Thank you. Also, I'd like to, oh, they're very cute with their headdresses. I'd like to point out that my, get rich fast scam, well, it's not really a scam. I mean, I am genuinely just cultivating pumpkins. But it's actually working. I have money in the bank again now. Okay. Yeah, this is all... Yeah, those are things I've gotten from my villagers that I already had, so I don't need them, and... Well, I'm just getting the money for them at the moment. Okay. Very good. So I did a little bit of reading up on Festivale, so I'm guessing it'll probably take a little while because I'll have to gather a lot of feathers. I'm also going to get from my storage some stuff because I bought some of the Festivale stuff from the shop, but you can get all of them in all the different colors from Pave. Right. Oh wow. So yeah, I just need to get the things that I already bought so that I know how much stuff that was, because I'm thinking I'm just going to gather all the feathers needed for the different stuff that, you know, I can get, and then I'll start just turning them in all at once, basically. So that's the plan, really. Just very chill. Uh, yeah, I don't know if she's going to. Well, I don't know if Pave is going to accept my outfit because I'm guessing because I have bought the Festivale outfit as well, but I just kind of like the ice skating dress. I got that from a balloon or a villager or something yesterday, I think. Anyway, we'll see. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Your hips, they do not move. They do not hear the music. They do not dance. This is unacceptable to Pave. And who is Pave? I am Pave, dance champion internationale. Join Pave, move with Pave. I didn't get to Viva Festivale. I didn't get to read all of that. I was too into the character. You're now entrapped by the rhythms of Festivale, but lucky for you, Pave will be your guide. Now, open your mind to the spirit of Festivale, the celebration of music and dance that comes every year. Ah, but first, the clothes you're wearing, they cry out for help. They cannot handle the Festivale. Please, put these clothes in a safe, boring drawer where they can cry quietly to sleep. Oh, they're not that bad. Come on. Find clothes that shout and twist to the rhythms of Festivale, ensconce yourself in them, and dance. Ah, perhaps Pava should let his words do the dancing first, and explain the custom of Festivale. So, you see the beautiful feathers that fly in the sky, yes? Not so beautiful as Pave, not so charming as Pave, but very nice as feathers go, yes? Pave covets these. Bring to Pave 3 feathers of the same color for a reward of the same color. Ah. Ah, but what of the delicate rainbow feather of many colors? Bring to Pave at full sprint. Bring all to Pave. Ah, Pave nearly forgot. The rainbow feather can be forged by one with dance in their heart and hips. Accept this DIY recipe from Pave and let the dance be your guide. Right, so we're going to gather a lot of feathers. You can use the feathers of Festivale for whatever your heart desires. Pa will not mind. But know this, feathers brought to Pave will turn into rewards given by Pave. Hey, look, it's the lovely Nat. Hello, Wipeout. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're going to have a very chill feather catching session today. And depending on how long this takes, we're gonna play some Hades afterwards. Let me just go change my clothes because apparently this should belong in a safe, boring drawer where they can cry themselves to sleep. So you're trying to catch some tail. Yep, exactly. Yep. That's exactly it. Oh, let me just get the feathers I can on my way to change out of my just tragic clothes that should cry themselves to sleep. I'm not gonna let go of that for a while because I really like this ice skating dress. It's very cute. But it's fine, I do have the Festivale stuff. So I can get it, I can put it on. I mean, I do have the Festivale headdress, so they celebrate Valentine's Day over there. I mean, some do. It's probably not quite as big as like in America and stuff, but most people do. Generally, a lot of people do, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's find the Festivale stuff. Oh, they are not all together. Hope you had a delightful day. Oh, no, I don't generally celebrate Valentine's and personally. But is that all? Most people do. Yeah, I did get a lot of, like, these are all from, I had bought one of, well, actually, I'm unsure. I bought at least one red and one pink one, but the rest of them are from my villagers, so I have a lot of those now. I think I need to go shopping for chocolate today. Oh yeah, that'll be 50 off, won't it? Okay, I think that's all of the Festivale stuff I bought, so I don't need to buy quite as many red items as I do. Well, I don't need to catch as many red no, wait. There's another. Okay. Okay, that's that. And then let me go change my clothes. Ooh, flowers, yes indeed. Ah, my villagers just really spammed my stuff with the same thing. And I feel bad because, like, I don't really want to have that many bouquets of the same color flower, but I feel really bad. Like, oh, that doesn't look as good at all. That's fine. I'll change back once I'm done with Festivale. But, yeah, I feel bad trying to sell the bouquets, but at the same time, I don't need four of the same flower bouquet. Not as romantic as Stranger Than Fiction's flowers. Ah, yes. Okay, so let's see. I need a little bit of an open area. What I'm planning to do here, because I do have some of the red items, I just want to get all of them, just because. Because the thing is, I want to set up a Festivale space on my island, but I'm not quite sure what is gonna be. Like, since the different color feathers gives me different color stuff as well. I kind of... Ooh. I finally got a black rose! Oh, I'm very happy. But anyways, what I'm thinking of doing, because I know I'll need about 30 feathers of each type. So, but I won't need as many of these. I'm just going to make little places for the stuff that I have. I'm going to bunch up, like, whenever I get 3 feathers of something. Wait, I have 2 stages? No, wait, that's something else. Never mind, that's a stall. Do you give that to someone to say you don't love them? No! Roses are just nice no matter what. Okay, place that. Well, that saves space. Oh, hello. Okay, so I've got... okay, it's not that easy to see. 5 of the red items, so I don't need quite as many. But my plan is to just bunch up, because, like, there are 9 items of each color. So I'm just going to bunch up because 3 feathers gives you 1 item from Pave, and each time I get 3 of one color, I'm just going to place it down, basically. Well, not each time. I'm going to just catch initially just a bunch of feathers, but I'm going to place them down like in 9s, so that I know when I have enough, and then I have to... Oh, right, yeah, I have to create rainbow feathers as well. And I think I need the other feathers to make a rainbow feather. So we're gonna catch a lot of feathers. Well, this is an annoying feather. If you go across the pond again, well, actually the river, I'm going to be so very upset with you, feather. It didn't, so I didn't have to get upset. Anyways. Oh yeah, I'm also going to have to try to make a perfect snow boy. Or actually, I may do that after stream now that I think about it, because I don't always get them on the first go, even though I now know how to make them. But it means I'll have to just leave the game before it saves. Snowboy. Yes, this is a snowboy. They call them snowboy instead of snowman in this game for some reason. Oh no. Well, let's just hope they don't get too big because of... Oh, I forgot. I need to go this way. It's a nice feature, but sometimes I can, but sometimes I don't. So it's just, sometimes I can't get the angle right. I don't really know. But yeah. Oh, I've got some money there. Oh, there's a feather. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, if the feathers take this long to spawn, or if they are that rare, this might actually take longer than I thought it would. Because I was thinking, you know, we'll probably definitely have some time for Hades after. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a feather. So smooth, so soothing. Right, I'm going to continue fishing. Have a good time fishing. Flirty and fabulous. Oh, do they... They say different things. I have not been paying attention to what she's been saying while I've been catching these. So smooth, so soothing. Yep. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, melting into oblivion doesn't really sound that fun, so I'm glad that it sounds, well, that it is a lot more fun than it sounds. Hello, Kyle. How are you doing? You know what today is, right? Festivale! It's a whole day of dreams and dancing and feathers. Maybe take a nap or get a cup of coffee or something if you plan on keeping up with me, Alpha. Ah, yes. I'll take a nap. I'll go do that right now. Oh. I really wanted a nap earlier, but I didn't take one. As cool as it is hot. Right. Oh, rainbow. Oh, you can catch them as well. Oh, nice. Woohoo! I caught a rainbow feather. Viva Festivale! Oh, okay, that's cute. Oh, red feather. The passion, it's overwhelming. Ah, yes. Oh. Is that purple feather going to be across the... No, it's still there. Okay, fantastic. I was having blue feather flashbacks there. Absolutely. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I was just really unlucky there to begin with, because they're not that rare, now at least. Well, well, it's finally here, the day I've been waiting for. Festivale! Oh, pardon my exuberance. I just think this is a fabulous holiday, an excuse to dance and caper. Oh, there's a lot of fondness for purple in on my island. Or pink. Well, well, oh, okay, it's the same. Ah, you're sweet, Soleil. Bestie, can you believe Festivale is finally here? Now that you've arrived, we can truly start the celebration. Well, they have good taste. I agree. I mean, I'm also wearing it. Ah. I'm glad there is some representation for the other colors as well, though. No, it's not been an hour Nightbot. It really hasn't. I'm fairly certain. Pretty pumped up everyone is today. You gotta love Festivale and morning jog. Energy levels won't cut it today. If you're not sweating, you're not doing it right. Oh my. Well, I mean, that's certainly an attitude to have towards Festivale, I suppose. It's an important time. Ah yes, so smooth, so soothing. Ah, Flurry, hello. Natalie, can you believe Festivale is finally here? Now that you've arrived, we can truly start the celebration. Ah, yes. It all depends on me. I'm the life of the party. That would actually be a sad party. Oh, I have talked to my neighbors. Oh, I have a thing for that as well. If you were the life of the party. Yeah, that would be a rather... That would be a ball. Well, aren't you sweet? Oh yes, okay, so yeah, rainbow feather is made out of the other feathers. That makes sense. Or if I can just catch them, that's even easier. Oh. Okay, let's see. As cool as it is hot, that one really gets me. I don't really know why, but that one really gets me. Oh. I'll clean up my island later. I've got a lot of flower buds and... Let's go say hi to Apollo. I wonder what clothes he's wearing. Or what color, I guess, is what I meant to say. Ah, he's wearing blue. Hello, Apollo. Uh, you know... Oh, poor Apollo. Now I feel bad. But I want my feathers. And I don't know if any of the feathers are more... I mean, the rainbow one obviously is not as common as the others. Like, sometimes... Okay, there we go. I just cannot get past the little obstacle I've made for myself there. I'm gonna pick up the sticks as well, because I'm gonna need to make a few nets probably. I'm guessing. So I'm just gonna keep those. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Oh. No, don't clean up the island right now. That's a bad idea. I need my pocket space. Oh. There we go. Blue feather. Okay, so I've got 4, 5, yeah. So 5, 6. So I need 3 bunches of red more. And after that I don't necessarily need more reds. But I'll keep catching them anyways because rainbow feathers. Green. Oh. Do they? I think the feathers make a sound. Ah, yes they do. Okay, yeah, so you can actually hear when you're near one of them. Right. I mean, I guess everything has a sound cue, and the snowflakes do, and shooting stars do, and boxes, well, gifts, balloons do. Oh. Okay, that fit kind of well. I caught the feather and she's just throwing confetti at me. Me catching feathers is something to celebrate. I agree. As cool as it is hot. Yep. Oh, hello, Blanche. Oh, must not forget about these as well. Well, this bamboo wall. Oh, I didn't know that one. Lately I've been getting a lot of recipes in the message bottles that I've already got. So I'm not as exciting about, well, I'm not as excited about opening them as I used to be. But that was actually something I didn't have, which is nice. I appreciate that. Oh, feather. Oh, yeah, there went my my net. Not as excited, but very much exciting. Yep. Oh no, I don't have... Okay, I need to get iron, but we can make a flimsy. I almost said a shovel, but that wouldn't help me in this. Why didn't I just change the category and make this easy for myself? Okay, all done for now. I don't have any iron on me. Okay, so... There we go. Hello, Soleil. Okay, let's go get some iron. And I guess catch feathers on the way. I mean, it's not gonna break that fast, I suppose. I mean, the flimsy ones do break kind of fast. But not fast enough. If that makes any sense, I'm not sure it does. Okay, so let's find... You know, I'm just gonna take some branches as well. I don't know how many. Well, I'm probably not gonna need more than 24 iron nuggets. Okay, let's craft. Okay, sure, let's craft a few of these, I guess. Okay, 35, so that... You know what? That's good for now, because the other ones are... I'd collected 5, I guess, on my own. I thought I'd collected more than that. Apparently not. Okay. There we go. Oh. Nook miles, yeah. Because I'm kind of running short on Nook miles now. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that many. Oh, the bamboo wall looks nice. Okay, let's... I forgot I couldn't... I can't equip items in my house. I tend to forget that for some reason. Oh, lovely. Well, let's see. Hello, Feather. Oh. How flirty and fabulous. Ah, yes. Oh. Rainbow feather. Viva Festivale. How is my inventory looking? Okay, I've still got plenty of room. I'm just gonna organize this a little bit. And for the time being, I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop it somewhere else because I'm not I'm not confident I would remember they're there, and they were kind of hidden. I'm also not confident I would see that they existed. Oh. Well, that they exist. They're not. They wouldn't be past tense even if I forgot about them. Oh, if I don't remember, it doesn't exist. It's like T-Rex vision, but for memories. Okay, I'm not having luck with the feathers suddenly again. Oh, there's a feather though. There we go. Adventures of the Spotless Mind. Oh. Oh boy. Is that a movie, by the way? Because I like it, or a book or something, or is it just very similar to a movie or book title? Because that feels familiar somehow. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can't remember the exact name though. Okay, yeah. Okay, so blue, I've got 3 of those. And then... three bunches of purple. Okay. Let's see. 2 bunches of green. And then the rainbow ones. I'll just put over here. Oh, they don't even stack at all. That's actually a bit annoying. How many red? Because I did have some of the items still. Well, already. Okay, that makes 7 for... because there were, yeah, 5, 6, 7. Okie dokie. Oh, what does he tell me now that I've... Oh, sorry. Ah, yes, you have succumbed to the rhythm of the Festivale. I can see it in your garments. Now the important question. Do you have feathers for Pave? Pave can see you do not possess the feathers Pave needs. Pave needs the feathers stacked. This saddens and enrages Pave, but it is Festivale and the spirit of the dance calms Pave slightly. Pave expects 3 feathers of the same color in a stack and dreams of the rare rainbow feather. Bring these to Pave and Pave will reward you with dance and items. Pave chill. Yep. Pave is very, very into Festivale, I guess. And feathers. Let's not forget the feathers. Pave is very into feathers. I'm having trouble. There we go. So smooth, so soothing. Oh, I don't know. There's something about just... I think I find it slightly worrying the way that they just say that. I don't know. probably just me, but it feels a bit worrying. Lots of feathers in my campsite. Oh, well, Pavid sure does know how to dance, I guess. Oh, feather. How flirty and fabulous. Ah, yes. That's always, you know, whenever I see someone dressed in purple, that's pretty much what I think. How flirty and fabulous. And then when someone's dressed in green, you know, it's just so smooth, so... Wait, so soft, so smooth? I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember it was worrying. Yeah, when someone's dressed in red, the passion, it's overwhelming. Oh, that one's actually a bit disturbing if you... if you... Oh, I meant to sprint. If you move it over to people wearing clothes. And that sentence just made it even more weird. I should just not talk. Anyways. Okay, let's see. I'm stuck on my archway. No. Yes, I am, but... Oh, okay, there we go. I live for weird. Weird is good. Oh, hello! It's the elusive rainbow feather. Oh, not that elusive though. I've already caught 3 of them. That may technically be all I need as well. I don't really need that. I don't really know that. Well, I sure am being weird today, so that's probably a good thing. Oh, jeez. It's as cool as it is hot. Yeah. When I see someone on the street wearing blue, they're as cool as they are hot. Oh, sorry. I keep doing that when I want to just sprint, and I don't know why. Oh. Oh well. Oh, jeez. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, I miscounted somehow, I guess. Oh, I'm going to get a lot of money today. So, 180 pumpkins has given me 63,000. But every second day I'm going to get twice that. Oh, that's actually lovely. Although I don't think I'll be selling them before the shops close today, so it'll be 3 times tomorrow. Cause I'm gonna pick them and but I'll do that off stream. Pick the pumpkins and then just water the fields. But it should have been, I don't know. I guess it's just the first time it takes 3 days, doesn't it? Yeah. After that, it takes 2 days. Right, I kind of forgot about that. Oh well, that's okay. Every second day I will get 126,000 bells. That's not bad. Also, I don't know how long winter lasts in Animal Crossing, so I don't know how much longer I'll be able to create snowboys to get recipes and stuff. But I already, this was the recipe I wanted the most the 3-tiered snowman. So I've already got the recipe that I wanted the most from the Snow Boys. I'm very, very happy with that, because that was the one, like, the first 2 times when I got it, I was like, oh, please be the snowman, please be the snowman, and it wasn't the snowman. But yesterday, I got really lucky and I got the snowman, so I made it right away. And I'm very, very happy with that. So even if I don't get all of the recipes, because I learned how to make perfect Snow Boys very late in the season, I'm still happy because I got the one thing that I really, really wanted. I'd like to have the other recipes as well, just in case, you know. I'd want to make something out of them at some point, because my island is not... I don't know if there's a single feature to my island, well, except for the ponds and the little heart I made that I want to like keep forever. But I'm not sure if what I do with any of the ice things, to be honest. So snowman was the only thing I really, really wanted. So I have that now. Well, that's good. It is! I'm very happy with that. Because that was the one thing, like, when I checked through the stuff you could get during the winter from the Snow Boys and stuff, because I very quickly realized that, yeah, no, I'm never making a perfect one. And that was the only thing that I was really sad about, that I wouldn't be able to get. I was just kind of hoping that I would at some point be able to get one from a friend or something. Throwback container. Interesting. Anyways. Don't cross the river, Blue Feather. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, there we go. Hello, Mundle. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The very chill feather catching stream. How is it going? Okay, let's see. Doing fine, how are you? That is very good to hear. I'm also doing good. Just trying to get my feathers. I like it when I can hear them whistling my town tune. Where you're saying chill as if it were sarcastic. No, I'm not! This is very chill! I mean, it's Animal Crossing. It doesn't really have the capability of being anything but chill. Except that one time when I did Tarantula Island, but we're never ever doing that again, so... It's just always going to be chill. It's as cool as it is hot. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Kyle. Right. Well, come on, what's scary about, or intense even, about Animal Crossing? It's the cutest little game. Ah, it's just sweet and innocent. Oh, ooh, feather. Come here, my pretty. How many red ones do I have now, actually? Oh, I've got 2 bunches more, so that might be it for the red feathers. So, oh. Let's just walk around the moon. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, okay. I'll just go turn that in then. And then we can catch the others later. I won't need to... I'm still probably gonna catch them when I see them because, you know, feathers, but... I don't... Also because I don't know if I'll need to catch more or make more rainbow feathers. I did catch 3 already, so... Who knows? Do you bring feathers to Pave? Oh, my plumage. Pave cannot believe Pave's eyes. You have brought a rainbow feather. It is so nice. It is so Festivale. So very Pave. Will it belong to Pave? No. This makes Pave dance in anger rage spin. My plan wasn't to give Pave rainbow feathers now, that's why I said no. But considering Pave's reaction to not getting the rainbow feather, it was very worth it. I have a plan, Pave. We have to stick to my schedule. Oh, wait, okay, so I had 5, so that's number 6. I don't know if I had any extras or not. Of course you are not. Okay, nevertheless, Pave begins. Yes, Pave dances, Pave plays, Pave swivels and sachets. Festivale en fuego. I actually managed to catch what it said this time before it changed, even though it changed before I could get there. Dance is strong, even for Pave. Oh, thank you for the festival flag, Pave. The feathers of the Festivale. Oh, yes. Let me just... I don't want to repeatedly enrage Pave, even though it was very interesting. Oh, I can wear the feather. I've dropped several of them, but I hadn't really caught that until I accidentally wore it. Why you speak to Pave with words when you should instead use the language of dance? Oh, Pave's hips feel the presence of feathers. Well, have you checked your back? There seem to be some there. Pave senses 3 feathers of the same color. Will these belong to Pave? Give them! Give them to Pave! Sure, here you go. Oh. Okay, well. Pave swivels and sachets. Oh, yes. So Pave is going to dance each time, huh? Ooh, a festival garland. Pave does not want more feathers. Pave needs more feathers. I'm kind of wondering, are Pave's feathers not actually Pave's feathers? Is that why Pave needs all the feathers to make feathers? That would make Pave a crossdresser. I mean... oh boy. Pave must dance. Oh. Oh boy. Thank you for the stage. Oh, but wait, I think I bought that, so Pave does not give necessarily only the things one does not have. Oh. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, I'm going to need more red feathers then. I guess. Oh no. I was thinking I wouldn't be... Okay. Oh boy. Oh. The feathers of the Festivale. Ah, yes, Pave. You will get more feathers. Okay, well. The passion is overwhelming. Yep. Okay, but I think that means I have 3 more. Yep. So I'm pretty sure I have the stage already. Oh, sorry, Pave. Oh, I'm... Oh my gosh, why are you not talking to him? Oh. I mean, the first time it was clearly an accident. The second and the third time you'd start to wonder if it was on purpose, but it actually really wasn't. Oh no. Well, my system has been broken by the fact that Pave doesn't necessarily give new stuff. But oh well, that's okay. It's only broken with the red feathers. Oh, the Festivale drum. Ah, Pave now demands more feathers. Okay, I'm gonna just put the new stuff over here, cause well, actually no, because if I was lucky, I would get the... I mean, I've now given him 1 more set of red feathers than I originally needed. So if I'm lucky, I got all the things that I didn't already have. Oh, but that's the garland though, isn't it? Okay, well, put... Yeah. But I did give him 1 extra. Oh, yeah, but it's the stage as well. Okay, the drum was new. Pave, you might want to consider rehab. Pave definitely should consider rehab, yeah. This bird is freaking me out. Anyone up for exotic turkey? Yeah, just eat them. That sounds like a good plan. No, stop that. Okay, grab the thing. No. Why can't you turn it? Surely you can turn it that way. Okay, this way then. Yes, there we go. Okay. Just so that I can actually see the stuff. I'm missing 1 item, I guess. Oh, right. Because I've got 2 of the stage. Huh. So there are 9 items in total, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6... I lost count already. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm missing 1. That's okay. We'll keep giving Pave... I hear a gift from the sky. Oh. Ah. Well, that was of no use to me, was it? Just kidding. Oh. Please don't make him too big. Okay, maybe I need to take my chances and hope that I do this correctly. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point anyways. I got the one that was most important to me. So I can afford to make a mistake. It's fine. Yes! Ho ho ho! Ah, yes, indeed. I got extremely lucky there. Ah, yes, you should. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you for that as well. I was built cool and all because of you. Ah, yes. You were built amazingly. I'm proud to say. Okay, drop item. Because we need to keep the inventory, you know, free for feathers. So many feathers. Ah, what's the arch look like again? Oh, okay, that's actually kind of nice, yeah. Anyways, feathers. Ah, oh. Pave's addiction for feathers has infected me. Oh, it is indeed the end of the line of the trusty net. Luckily, we have another one. I really like the Halloween area during night. It's very cozy. Although it's right on top of this house, which when it was Quilson, because Quilson wasn't really my favorite. Not that I play favorites with my villagers, but Quilson wasn't really my favorite. I didn't really mind then, but I feel a bit sorry for Apollo. Although I do really love the area, so maybe he does as well. You've been infected by an addiction. Yes. Oh. You know the same way that zombies are they are infected by other zombies when they bite them and then they get an addiction for biting other people? It's the same thing. I don't think that's how addictions work. No, no, it is, absolutely. I have no expertise in any of it, but trust me. Why are you doing this? I cannot get this feather. I will cry. Aww. Come on. Oh, there we go. Zombies aren't affected by it. Well, I mean, it depends on the zombie lore, I suppose. In many of them, though, zombies are infected by zombies biting them. Well, people are infected by zombies biting them. After they're zombies, I guess they don't really care anymore. Hello, feather. How flirty and fabulous. Look, I'm very purple. I'm flirty and fabulous. Hello, Kyle. Yeah, I kind of realized a while back, but... Well, I realized after a while that... But I just meant, zombies get infected. Oh, stream delay. Yes. And also just, the way my brain works, I suppose. Okay, let's drop some feathers and see where we're at. Oh, okay. Don't really have too much to add to the blue pile. Oh, there we go. Okay, now the purple pile. That's got quite a bit. Nice, that's almost done. Okay, now the green pile as well. Oh, there's not actually room for the green pile where I put it, but that's okay. We'll just have to make that pile a bit special. I hope that's biodegradable, you know, confetti they are throwing around as well. Or someone's gonna have to clean it up, and it won't be me. Actually, that's exactly who it would be if someone actually had to clean it up. Because no one else ever does anything for this island. Okay, come this way. Come on. Come closer. Come a little bit closer. Ah! There we go. Hehehe. Yes. Passion, it's overwhelming. Oh wait! There was a tall item for sale today. I think the last piece of the red set might actually be in the shop today, in which case I'm just buying that and never giving Pave more red feathers. Give me. Okay, there we go. Oh. Sorry, Timbra. I didn't mean to hit you. Yes. This I do not have. Yes. Oh, that's pretty cheap as well. I'll buy it. Ho ho ho. Yes, wonderful. Okay, now I don't need to think about the red set anymore. I'll still catch the feathers because I don't really know how many rainbow feathers I'll need. Could be that I just need the 3. I looked up like what stuff about the Festivale because I was curious. Because since this is my first time playing, well, since this is the first Animal Crossing game I'm playing, I don't really know, and I was just curious. So, but I didn't really think to check like how many of the specific ones I needed. I just kind of read that, oh, okay, so getting these feathers, there are 9 items, you need 3 feathers per item, so okay, let's go. That's all the information I needed. Oh. And then you get a special item or something for turning in the rainbow feathers. Well, 3 of them. But then you can also get rainbow items. Why am I only getting red feathers, by the way? Because I don't really need them as much as I need the others. Either way. Because the set is complete, so I only need red feathers now for rainbow feathers. Possibly. Basically, until I know otherwise, I'm just assuming I'll need them. So, wait, so soft? No, smooth, so soothing? So soft, so soothing? I'm not reading them anymore, but I don't remember what it was that I found a bit unnerving about the green ones, and therefore it kind of bugs me. Funnily enough, in games, because I'm not really like that in real life, that would be awful. But in games, I'm very much of the mindset that it's better to have too many of something and not need them than to have too few of something and need them. So I'm kind of like, just get everything, and then if you don't need it, that's fine. If it turns out you could have had it, but you didn't get it, and now you need it, well, that's a bit annoying. So I'm just kind of... get everything until you actually know for sure that you don't need it. Oh. It always feels a bit silly to me, but... oh, hello! Money tree. Shovel, there we go. Yes, 1,000 bells. Put away and bury in hole. If only it was that easy getting money in real life, huh? I would constantly be burying money. Well, not constantly, but... no, actually constantly, yeah, because you can never really have too much. I mean, bills and food and clothes and, you know, stuff for people's birthdays and, you know, just living in general. Usually just... if I could bury money and get a money tree with, you know, triple of what I buried back, just, you know, 3 days later, that would be fantastic. I thought I heard a balloon there for a second, but I didn't see anything. That's very red. Oh! Blue one over there. I almost said brew one for some reason. And I think the R kind of came along as well when I actually did say blue. As cool as it is hot. I still just find it very funny to think about these facts as if you see someone on the street dressed in purple, just, oh, they look flirty and fabulous. Oh, no. Oh, I actually need to pay attention now. The green one is... yeah, like... someone wearing green. You're walking down the street and you meet someone wearing green. So smooth, so soothing. That just seemed... that's just very strange. Like... I mean, obviously these are feathers and not comments on people's clothing, but still. Don't know why I went so out of my way to get this red feather, though. That wasn't really necessary. But then again, better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Oh. I don't know, it's a weird thing, but I'm pretty sure I'm far from the only one, but like, in-game items in general and in-game currency and stuff, except Animal Crossing, it's very easy to get money in Animal Crossing, so I mean, I literally gave away all of my stuff, all of my money, when my friend got Animal Crossing, but like in games in general, I'll be more, like, if I need something in real life, you know, I'll buy it when, you know, when I have the opportunity to do so. But say I kind of feel like, okay, I could definitely use some potions. I don't really have that many left. But it's like I'll still be kind of like, but should I though? Should I really buy it? I mean, I'll probably need it, but should I? Like, I'm so careful with in-game currency in games. While in real life, if I need something, I'll just outright buy it. Video game give us hoarding problems. They really do. I'm just gonna drop the red feathers. I mean, these are purely for perhaps creating rainbow feathers, but they're clogging up my inventory. I really do, because like items as well, I tend not to really use items in games, because I'm like, what if I need it later? Like, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Like, if I can, if my Pokemon are hurt in a Pokemon game, I'll go to town. Like, I'll travel for, you know, not that that's a long time, but still, I'll walk for 10 seconds, 10, 20 seconds even, rather than give my Pokemon a potion, because what if I need it when I'm in a trainer battle and I can't get away, you know? I'd rather have it, but then in the end I just have like 100 potions because I never use them. And it's just a little bit, because I know that I won't actually probably need that many, because I'll buy some and, you know, you'll find them in game, and it's just a weird thing, but it's like I want to be so prepared for everything that, I don't know. I'm not even sure if it's really strategic at that point, because it's just a bit of an inconvenience, I'd say, to be honest. Feathers. I thought I could hear a feather. Oh, I see one though. Oh. Okay, let's go make some nets. Feather. Oh. Okay, I've almost got enough of the purple feathers. Oh, it's 7 o'clock, I guess. Where? Oh, wait, I saw it. No, wait, I don't need to make... This is what I need to make. Oh. Okay, keep crafting. Feather. Okay, I technically saw the red feather there, but I have a lot of them, and I'm not sure that I actually need them anymore. Oh, if it turns out that I did need them, I'm going to be kicking myself in a little while. Ah. Oh. Okay. There we go. My villagers keep following me. It's scary. Okay, 2 more purple feathers, and I actually have enough. That is not bad. Then again... Oh! I'll get that one. Hello, Kyle. Sorry. I'm not even close. There we go. Hello, Kyle. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, let's see. Oh. That was a snowflake, that was not a feather. I'm very disappointed. Oh, feather! So smooth, so soothing. Oh. Is it just me that finds that slightly just worrying? I mean, I guess it is because I keep thinking of it as in the context of people, which you shouldn't do. It's about feathers. And I don't really know why I do that. Maybe that's actually the unnerving thing here. Oh. 1 more and I have all the purple ones I need. How flirty and fabulous. That's how I imagine Pave in my mind, by the way. Although he seems to be more of a, more Spanish, doesn't he? If you think about it. With the whole something he says fuego and stuff. Well, he's still kind of French in my head. Is Festivale like Animal Crossing Mardi Gras? Or something? I don't actually know. Oh wait! This means... Yes, I have enough. Okay. Let's bring the purple feathers to Pava. So... yeah. Just double and triple checking to make sure. Okay, no. Ah yes, sorry, I should dance. Ah, of course you're not. Pave Pave, he's our bird, he can do it, spread the word! Oh la la, Festivale! He says something different for the purple feathers. Oh! So my passion for the dance, but the dance, it is passion for the Pave! Success! The reward is a job well done. Oh, Pave is not funny. Pave needs more feathers. Oh, Pave, I'll be right with you. want to check the shop because for something, I don't remember what, but they had, okay, they had reactions for sale in the shop for something that happened not too long ago, and I just wanted to check if, because it just popped into my head now that that was a thing. So I just wanted to see if that was a thing for Festivale as well. Maybe you'd get a dancing reaction. That would be cool. But no. That's a bit worrying as well, to be honest. Pavi's hips feel the presence of feathers. Again, I feel like, I mean, there are feathers on Pave's back. Or behind Pave. Pave feels so very Pave. Oh. Oh la la, Festivale. Oh, can he give the same item in general? Because I just kind of assumed that he was giving me items I already had because I bought them from the shop, but... Oh. Well, I guess we'll find out with the purple feathers. Let's give Pave feathers. Ah, yes, purple feathers. Thank you for the lurk, Mundle. Take your time lurking. We're just going to be dancing for a while anyways. Oh. Pave certainly has flair. Oh. Festival parasol. Right. Okay, here you go. Oh, it's time. Pave dances now. That was intense. We're surrounded by my villagers as well. Okay, so far I don't think I've gotten any repeats, so... Oh. Bring 3 rainbow feathers, okay. Well, I guess lucky that I've found some. Oh! Oh boy. Oh! Oh boy. Right. That dance, it was perfection. Oh. Oh. Ah, yes, Festivale float. It's a beauty that does not rival Pave, but nevertheless embodies the spirit of Festivale. Oh. I shall give you More feathers, Pave. Oh, yep. Okay, here we go. More purple feathers. Oh, look, there's a purple feather. Oh, Pave, you're something. Oh, confetti machine. Hello, Pave. Okie dokie. So, lamp, parasol, balloon, and festival stall. So yeah, no, it does seem like... I mean, statistically by now, if you gave repeats of any color, I should have gotten one, right? Anyway, we'll see. For the Pave. Yeah, that's another new one. Oh. I hear something though. Oh, yeah, there it is. Tuxedo jacket. Ooh, I like it. I might have it, but I like it. We shall see. Okay, I'll just give Pava the feathers first. Here you go. Okay, so stage stall, lamp. Oh, balloon lamp, lamp, parasol, confetti machine. And that's the float. I would love to have the energy that Pave has. I really would. Oh. Okie doke, here you go, Pave. Oh. Okay, yeah. There's just one more to go. If Pave gave out, like, normally duplicates, I definitely would have had one by now. So I'm fairly confident that the only reason I got duplicates of the red set was because I'd bought them from the store. So that's nice to know. I won't actually have to get, like, a lot more of all the other colors. Yep, very nice, Pave. Oh, festival drum. How nice. Feathers of the Festivale. Oh, okay, well, let's get a perfect purple feather just immediately afterwards. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Apologies for the sneeze. Okay. Purple and red are now complete. Okay, let me just drop. These are the finished ones, so I'm just gonna put them over here. That's the float. I wanna see what that looks like. Oh. Oh! Well, I mean, that, I mean, my first thought was that's kind of pretty, but I didn't realize I could turn it on. I figured nothing would happen when I tried to interact with it. Alright! That was kind of cool. I like it. Let me move the green feathers, because I can't actually place a bunch of 9 there. Okay, so here we go. Oh, I just realized I do need more than the 3 rainbow feathers, because... Okay, but I actually have enough red feathers, because I do need... Like, there's a rainbow set as well. And, you know, gotta catch them all and all that. Okay, so... red set over here. But you just need 1 of each, so the red ones are done. Got 1 purple bunch. So yeah, it's a good thing that I've been catching them anyways, I guess. Okay, right. I almost forgot about that. Wouldn't that have been tragic? Oh boy. Oh, I hear something. Something that's not feather. Oh, I see the shadow. Okay, can I... That's my slingshot. Analog kitchen scale. I'm really gonna need to clean up my island after this is done, because I'm just placing everything I find. Okay, let's see, I saw a green one. Yes, there it is. Oh, there's a purple feather. Apparently it just keeps going as well. Yeah, I have some ideas for my little Festivale area of... I'm definitely gonna have to do something around that thing. Maybe the part of the beach where I intended to set up like a luau, maybe I'll just set that up as like a Festivale space instead. That could be pretty cute. And then just decorate it with the different stalls and confetti machines and like not all of them obviously, but like 2 or 3 or something. Might be nice. Yeah, I'm actually getting some ideas now as to how to like make a nice little feature. Or I could just put the float up on this thing and just have the music on, I guess. At all times. Now, I don't actually want to put the Festivale area that close to the Halloween one, because I need to decorate some of the spaces on my island, because some of them are just very bare. Well, actually most spaces on my island kind of feels pretty bare. I mean, the campsite is kind of done up, but it's kind of messy as well. I definitely need to fix it up a bit, because like, I don't know. It's not that nice. It could be improved. Please, Feather, come closer. I need you. There we go. Thank you. Sometimes you just have to ask nicely. Oh boy. I can probably tone down the amount of red feathers I'm catching though, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one, because they do take up... Well, I've already got one taking up space, so this one won't take up any more space in my inventory. But I have a lot of red ones. Okay. After this one, no more, because that'll take one more space in my inventory. That completes the stack. There are a lot of balloons out tonight as well. I may have stopped a bit far away from the balloon. Just in every sense of the word. There we go. Pants. Well, ooh, those look warm and comfy. I mean, I guess they are down, so they should be. Okay, the Festivale stuff is actually really nice during the night. I think that would go well with... Yeah, like a Festivale luau kind of thing. I think I can make that look really nice. And on the beach would just... I think that's a nice kind of atmosphere for it as well. Yeah, I like that idea. So smooth, so soothing, no. Oh, the feathers float when you walk over them. Oh, I like it. Oh, no, no more red feathers. I have to have enough of those. I mean, I've got enough to make the rainbow feathers even, for the rainbow set. Plus I have rainbow feathers. Okay, how full is my inventory at the moment? I've got one red stack. No, one green stack. I'm finding mostly red and purple feathers, aren't I? Yeah. Well, one more stack and I have enough of... I wonder how many times I'm gonna do that. I don't seem to do it with the other feathers, but the rainbow ones, I seem to do that a lot with. Oh, there it goes. For a second I thought I couldn't turn it off. It's just a bit much. I'm not sure I'd want to have that on all the time. Because that was something that kind of bothered me with the teacup that I used to have. Well, it was kind of just crash landed because I never did up the area around it so that it looked like it belonged there, but like I like to have them spinning, but when they were spinning they also made a noise. Well, they had a melody that kind of played, which, I mean, it was nice and, you know, festive, because it was like a carnival-y type of noise, well, melody, but I didn't really like it that much. I don't know. Okay, I need 2 more blue stacks and 2 more green stacks. And I've got 3 rainbow feathers. So I'll need a few more blue and green ones after that as well, but that should be it, so there's a good chance we'll have time for some Hades, which is very exciting to me because I really want to play it. Okay, I think it's moved over to the other side of the river, hasn't it? Yes, it has. Well, it's not the color feather I need the most, so I'm leaving. That was a mean feather. I came back. Oh. Kill. Oh, wait. I heard a feather. Oh yeah, there's a blue one up there. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna make 2 or 3 nets this time, because yeah, I'm probably gonna go through a couple of more nets. I figured last time when I made a net, I just made 1 because I figured I'm not gonna go through that many nets, but I guess I probably am. And it won't really matter if I make too many because I'll use them later. I still have to catch all the bugs and stuff anyways, so... Okay. That should be enough though. 3 nets. Should be fine. If not, I have enough sticks to make a couple more. But surely I won't need that many. Woohoo! It just sounded very excited there. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well. There we go. Okay, there was a green feather over here. I'm hoping it's still here. It's not here. Well, that's sad. Okay, I can just leave behind my green. Oh. Leave behind my blue and green stack, but maybe in their respective piles instead of just... Oh. Okay, one more stack of each. Oh, no. I have 2 extra piles of red feathers. Well, video game logic dictates that you can never have too many. Or it never hurts to have that many. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh! Okay, just cross the river. No, Feather, you don't cross the river. Oh, I'm stuck in the tree. Don't cross the river, please. Ah. Okay, there we go. When they run away, it's really upsetting. It's very rude. Oh, Feather. How flirty and fabulous. Oh. Considering the fact that I am currently purple as well, that does mean I am flirty and fabulous. That's what that means. Which is fine. I'm suddenly very happy that I didn't choose to go green, because that would mean I'd be so smooth, so soothing, and that's a bit creepy. Flirty and fabulous is better when applied to humans and not feathers, I'd say. Oh. Okay, now I'm just missing. There we go. Bleh, my power was out all morning. Oh, Chloe, that's not fun. Hope you're... Well, because of the word was, it probably is back now, but oh, that is not fun at all. How are you doing though? Welcome to the stream and thank you for stopping by. This is just a very chill session of catching feathers. And periodically having a dance with Pave. Oh. Yes, it's back. That's very good. Yeah, it's never fun when the power just doesn't want to be there. It's generally very inconvenient. Yeah. Okay, well, that's for... I'm not catching any more red feathers. There's no way I don't have enough, because like, I've got 2 extra stacks, not counting the ones that I have to make rainbow feathers, but then I've got like the max amount of number for that as well, and I have 3 rainbow feathers, so I shouldn't even need that many. Give me feather. Why are blue feathers always doing this to me? Oh, there we go. There we go. As cool as it is hot. I mean, it wouldn't be bad if I wore blue either. Being as cool as I am hot would be okay with me. Hello, Blanche. Blanche is the only villager who didn't give me a Valentine's gift. But that's probably because she moved in right before Valentine's and I didn't really talk to her after she moved in. So we don't really have much of a relationship just yet. And the way I phrased that made it sound like she moved in with me. She just moved to the island. Oh. Oh. Okay, I picked the flowers. Well, that's nice. Let's just, place it. I didn't know you could do that with flowers! They get little pots! Oh, that's lovely! Oh, that's really lovely! Does that mean that rose up there, that I could have done that to that as well? I have to go check. I have to know. I need to know. Do they get different kinds of pots? Does color matter? Will different kind of colors get different... Like, different colored flowers get different colored pots? Oh. Oh. Okay, I have to know. First of all... Wait, where did I put it? Was it... It was here somewhere. Was it down here? Where did I catch that feather? No... Oh, it was over... If I can, like... I'll want to pick some of my flowers and just put them around in pots then. Because that's actually nice if you can do that to all flowers. I now know you can do it to hyacinths. Oh, here it is. So, yes, place item. And it gets a little... Oh, and it does get a different pot. Okay, now, different color rose. Will it get a different color pot? Or is it just white pots no matter what? Either way, I love it. That's fine. Okay, it's the same, but like, that's so nice. Ah. Okay, I'll have to do that. Like on the little table here, for instance. How nice would that look? Although maybe I should place an orange flower there, since I've kind of surrounded the table with orange flowers. Oh, that's really nice! I have to clean up my island after this. Oh. Mainly because of all the balloon items that I've just crash landed wherever I was when I caught the balloon. But also because I have now just placed flowers all over the place. Well, I've placed 2 flowers just hither and thither. I should stop speaking. This is... Like... I don't think I would fit very well to work in a radio station as like a radio host, just because I just so easily start to babble. And especially if it's just like a talk show kind of thing, no one wants to hear me babbling on the radio. Oh. It's just very... It would just evolve into something very strange very fast, I feel. Oh, I've actually got a lot of blue flowers. No, feathers. I might have more than enough cool as it is hot. Okay, I think I actually do have way more than enough. Hello, folks. Ooh, Chloe, if you're still here, you're about to see Pave in action. Yeah, okay, I only need one more stack for there, so let's put down 2 of these here. Okay, well, I've already got my safety blue feathers as well. So that... yeah, I've only got 1 of those. Oh, I have enough green ones as well. Okay, drop that, just so I know. Okay, fantastic. That means I have... well, I need to make the rainbow feathers, but other than that, I have all of the colors now. Lovely. Perfect. Okay, now let's see what kind of dance Pave does for blue feathers. That still feels disturbing to me. Pave's hips feel the presence of feathers. Yes, they will belong to Pave. Here you go. There we go. That's 1. Pave feels so very Pave. Pave must dance! Yes, Pave swings, Pave vibes, Pave's hips, something, boom, Festivale! I wanted to see vibes, and I don't know why. That's not the word at all. Oh yeah, the feathers that kind of go out at the end there, they're the same color as what I give him as well. Okay, Festivale lamp. How nice. Pave needs more feathers. Pave, why? Why does he keep saying that? Does he always say that? I guess maybe he always says that. It just seems very strange. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It's probably just me. Pave's hips draw your eyes. Okay, right. Interesting. Jotaro, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, can I visit your island? I do not have online, unfortunately. I plan on getting it, but I can't right now. So unfortunately, that's not possible at the moment. But welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh. They will belong to Pave, I promise you. Oh, he gave me the lamps after each other. That's nice. I'm good. How are you? That is very good to hear. I'm also doing good. I'm just collecting the festival furniture to make a festival luau kind of thing on the beach. Oh, there we go. Do not. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Jataru. Thank you. Yes, Pave, you shall have all the feather your heart desires. Your heart desires. I'm assuming Pave doesn't have, you know, multiple hearts. Although apparently my subconscious does assume that Pave has several. It is time Pave dances now. He's very dramatic as well as, you know, just... But Pave's hips draws your eyes. I feel like that's a bit of a strange thing to say in a kid's game, technically. Gotta go though. I'll see you later. Good luck with the stream. Thank you very much, and I hope you find someone whose island you can visit. Oh, I need 3 Oh no. Oh no, do I need... Oh. Oh. Okay. I luckily have 3 now, but does that mean I'm gonna need 3 more before I can get the entire set for the green ones, and then again before the entire set of the rainbow ones, huh? Okay, it might be a good thing that I have collected more rainbow feathers than, well, more feathers to make rainbow feathers than I needed. I don't have any extra green ones at the moment though, so... Hmm. Super rainbow. Yep. Does that mean I'm gonna get another float as well? Oh, yeah, one more time. Pave is very interesting. Take your time, Mundle. Oh yeah, it does give me another float. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, I'll be right with you, Pava. It's just that I can hear a balloon. A balloon. A gift in a balloon. I can hear it. Hmm. Okay, it might get swallowed. No. In the flowers. Okay, just stand here and I can't see myself, but oh, there we go, yeah. Nice. Okay, what's this then? Mixed tweed socks. Ah, well, they look nice, I think. Anyways, let's hold that. Hello, Pava. Pava knows. Why does your hips feel... Oh, sorry, no. I meant sure, here you go. Lamp, drum, float. Oh, right. That's not... Garland, was it? Oh. Festival parasol. Well, isn't that nice? I don't know how to dance. That's why I have to speak with words instead, because my hips know nothing of dancing. I'm very drab, Pava. Oh, look at Pava go. A very, very... interesting peacock is what Pave is. I guess they did actually, you know, think it through when they made Pava. Because, like, I feel like just game logic, dancers would very easily just be female, but considering the fact that it is a peacock, like, with the feathers the way that they are, it does make sense for Pave to be a guy. Just over-analyzing Animal Crossing for some reason. Oh. Oh. I think this is the most I've heard, like, the island tune made by the villagers just in a single day. And it's only been a couple of hours, but they whistle a lot during Festivale. Which is nice, don't get me wrong. It's just a bit funny. Yes, Pavi, you shall have more feathers. Here you go, Pava. Okay, so that should be the last one, right? Wait, what? Okay, somewhere around there I counted wrong, cause yes, that's 9. I do have a tendency. You will probably yeah, probably already have noticed, but I have a tendency of checking and rechecking everything I do. And that was an example of that. Thank you, Pave. Okay, but then the problem is, because it looks like I'll need rainbow feathers in between the sets as well. Okay, this is another, just... Oh, no, don't place it. As nice as it is, it takes up a lot of space. Okay, so drop that. That's the float. So I'm going to need... Okay, right, so I'm going to need more feathers. I'll leave those, because those are for... Okay, those are for making rainbow feathers, but now I need extra feathers in between. So I'll need... I have the red ones. I'll need 1 more purple, 2 more blue, and then 3 green ones for the first set. Then I'll be able to get the green ones at least. Did I... No, I didn't leave. I'm just gonna leave the float with the float. Well, I'll have some floats to give away anyways. Oh. Okay, green, there we go. Considering how many apparently rainbow feathers I'm gonna have to make, or I would have had to make, I've been pretty lucky to get to be able to just catch as many as I have. Because I've so far not had to make any. That's actually pretty lucky. Let's hope I get more lucky as well. Okay, and technically I need 3 more as well, so I need to catch at least 3 more purple. Right, so don't stop catching purple. I stopped at the exact number of red feathers I'm going to need. I think, unless I'm miscounting it. That was incredibly lucky. I can... Oh, there it is, okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait on the other side of the river. Oh, there's a feather. Oh. Oh. away am I from it? Oh, okay, did not mean to do that. This is gonna fall in the river, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, it didn't actually. I thought it would. Which would have been fine, because there's a Nook Miles thing for that, and it hasn't happened enough for me to fill in all the bits of that. Still. Baby chair. Well, I guess that's a thing I have as well. Okay, I'll need one more blue and green feather to begin with. Okay, this just became a lot more involved than I thought it would be. I didn't really think I'd need the rainbow feathers more than the one time to get the float. There's a blue one down there. I mean, I guess it is fair enough that I have to work for it, because, you know, I am lucky enough to get these items for free, but still. Oh. Fishing rod isn't gonna do me any good when I want to scale my island. As cool as it is hot. Oh, yep. I'm gonna have to remove some stuff before I... All of that, though, like, the money is just gonna disappear if I just shake it as it is. Exo, hello! How are you? Welcome to the stream! Hello, hello. You've entered a very chill feather catching stream. Oh, because I gotta catch them all. Or collect them all. More specifically, I guess. Okay, I need another green one, right? Yep. Oh, it's 8? Yep. Dum, 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 dum. Yes, it's chill. Oh. It is very chill. Although Mundle thought I was sarcastic when I said that. Oh. Well, we aren't murdering anyone, so I would say it's very chill. I mean, yes. Although that probably shouldn't be the standard for what's chill and not. When he fell asleep, it was like, damn, that really was chill. Yep. Oh, feather. Do I have all the purple ones that I need? Maybe, who knows? I don't know. Okay, I have... Yeah, I'll need more... Okay, I've got all the purple and red ones that I'll ever need. I'll need 2 more green and 1 blue, I guess, as well, but that'll be it. Should I just try to get that right away? Oh no. Actually, I misspoke. I'll need more. Yeah. I won't need more purple though. Okay, you know what? I have all the... I'll need 4 more blue and I'll need a whole lot of green. And then Tartarus froze up. Oh, well, funny you should mention that. Because I don't think I've mentioned it since you came into the stream. But the plan is, if, you know, if there's more time after I'm done with collecting the feathers and getting the festival stuff, then the plan is actually to play some Hades after that. So, because I really want to play Hades. Oh, and that was really chill. Chilling their souls of their sins. Yep. That was what I was referencing. Oh, okay. I didn't know if I'd said anything after you came or not. Or rather, I didn't think I had, because I didn't remember. Oh! Free rainbow! Fantastic! Okay, that lessens the load a little bit. Okay, I've caught more purple ones than I need. One more purple than needed. Oh, green. Green is very important. I'll need a lot more green. Green is being mean, though. Come back. Come here. Come here. Well, fine then. Is it going... Oh, now it's... This feather is playing with me. Like, seriously, what the heck? Are you kidding me? Come on! So I'm thinking about some art on my wall, but I can't quite decide if it's not safe for work, I'm guessing? Ah, not safe for Twitch. Get it. Close enough, I guess. I mean, if you'd consider Twitch work, then it would be not safe for work. Oh, oh, feather, rainbow. I'm not even close. How can that be someone in the middle doesn't have a blossom? Oh. I mean, yeah. But I mean, feel free to DM me the picture. I'll be your voice of safe for Twitch or not, I guess. So no box. Oh. No, a guitar. Well, that sounds interesting. Oh. Green feather, come on. And the stream is gone. Wait, now or... I mean, I first took that as a joke about Exo's stream, but then I kind of panicked about my stream being gone, so someone's gonna have to reassure me as soon as you hear this, because there is a delay. Someone please reassure me that it's not my stream that's gone. No, your stream is fine. Okay, good. It's just Mundle. Oh. Okay, that's very good. I'm going back to my first assumption that it's just a joke about Exo stream being gone then. I panic easily. Yes, she is asking about whether her entire stream went down. Oh no. I mean, not oh no, but that's... Yes, Madeleine, it's all your fault. Yeah, we take these things seriously here. Oh. Yes, she is. She's panicking. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, if that one could go there, and then 2 sets of blue. Good. Oh, that's evil, Mundle. Oh. I mean, I shouldn't really expect anything else, I suppose, but still evil. Very evil. Okay, blue. Perfect. I was just thinking I needed to catch 2 blue in a row to fill up um that space so that from here on out it's just green. That was perfect. It actually happened. I didn't think it would. Well, now it's back, but I can't hear anything. Oh, take your time, Mundle, even though you can't hear anything. Although maybe you should go to a doctor about that, now that I think about it. Rainbow feather. I almost said fairy instead of, because I wanted to see rainbow and feather all at once, and somehow it almost became fairy. Which would have just been a very strange thing. I'm just seeing a feather and then just suddenly shouting, fairy! Oh no. Already back. My computer is quick at restarting. Very quick, but that's nice. Okay, I need green feathers. That's the only thing I need now. I have some rainbow feathers as well, but you know what? I'll just... I mean, 3 green feathers is really all I said. It's really all I need. I barely said take your time, and for some reason I'm not sure my brain is all there today. It might be kind of gone, if I'm honest. Need some more blue as well. It's almost instantaneous sometimes. Ooh, that is a very quick computer, yeah. Very quick restarter. I mean, that's really nice though. Mine is pretty quick as well, but I have this, like, it was literally the cheapest computer I could buy when I started university, because I wanted, like, I had a gaming, although, you know, it was getting kind of old at the time, but I had a gaming computer, but that's very heavy, so I just wanted something that was lighter, so I picked the literally cheapest I could find just to have, you know, with me to university. Because I, to be honest, I wouldn't want to travel with with my gaming computer either, because it was kind of expensive when I bought it. But it's not the fastest starter, I'm not gonna lie. It's not too bad. Like, I've had worse in my life, but it's not. Why are you not getting? Oh, right, because this isn't. There we go. I probably shouldn't try to vault off a cliff. Anyways. Oh. There we go. Maybe I should actually turn on mine instead of watching on the phone. Well, you'd have a better view, but then I don't know if what I'm doing is that exciting. Throwback dino screen. Oh wait, I think I have that. I really like it though, but I can give it to... Oh, maybe my friend. I think she likes dinosaurs as well. Did your brain go on holiday without notifying you? Happens to me every Monday morning, and the bastard doesn't return until Sunday evening. Yeah, it probably did. I think it actually did, yeah. Okay, now I only need green feathers. turn on both PC and phone for double the watch. Oh my. It's okay, mine's probably slower. I have to turn on the TV, that has to boot up before I turn on the computer, and then that has to boot up as well. Oh yeah, I get it. I've kind of wanted to hook my laptop. Oh! Rainbow feather! Double the boot time. Yeah, I mean, that does increase it a bit. But it is interesting, because, like, I mean, it's not necessarily bad, the school laptop that I have, because it's, you know, I mean, it's fine for all intents and purposes. It does everything I need it to do and probably more, but it's a bit, oh, but like it's a bit slower than you would imagine as well, because like it's not very old. Oh. And like, I don't know. I mean, it works fine, and I don't really need it to be all that quick, so it doesn't really matter, because I basically only ever use it for Word, except when I was in Japan. I downloaded like a very a couple of very light games onto it, as well as Steam. But like, it doesn't have a very good memory for one, and it doesn't really handle games very well. Although it did actually work better than I'd imagined, to be fair. But I mostly just relied on my Switch for that. I was forced to, my screen broke, and buying a TV was cheaper than the monitor or fixing the screen, go figure. Oof. Yeah, that's a bit odd, isn't it? But prices are weird. Like, literally at the moment I could buy, I think, a 58-inch TV screen for like 7,000. There's a chain that has that has a campaign on that, but like a telephone, like a mobile phone from this like same producer, it's Samsung, would be like 12,000. And while yes, I know they do vastly different things, but you would think that like a cellular phone wouldn't be as expensive or more expensive than a TV, because even on like that 58-inch screen would, like at normal price, still be cheaper than a Samsung Galaxy phone. And I just find that very, very strange. Wait, I have... No, you know what? It's 3 more green feathers. That should be enough. I don't need more than that. I've been catching the other ones because I needed more anyways, but I do have the rainbow feathers as well, so I just need the green ones. I could see how far I'll get with what I have though. I redoubled the boob time because it's EXO. I didn't even second guess if I read it right until Natalie read it out loud. Oh, I mean, that's interesting, yeah. Or perhaps just to be expected. Double boob time is nothing to complain about. Oh, I mean, yeah. That would be why you didn't second guess it. It's fair enough. Okay, let's see. I have no green feathers at the moment. Okay, it's fine. Let me just... because I have... Okay. I think I'm gonna have to find more green feathers anyways, but let's start with what I do have. Because I'll need to make 8. Then I'll need to make more than that as well. Ooh, that's a... Now green feathers are just all over the place. Okay, get this one first. Okay, very good. Okay, there we go. Now just to check that I don't have... So... 8, 9. Okay, yeah. I don't have... full set. Good. TV not cheaper than phone. Apple show. Allow us to introduce ourselves. I mean... Apple is... Apple. Oh wait. No. Not yet. This makes Papa dance in anger, rage spin. I forgot that was his reaction. Oh, jeez. I think it's shower time. Well, enjoy your shower wipeout. Shower time is good time. Oh, I can hear a balloon. Hear about Taste-O-Vision? No? What's that? Wait, what did he say? I clicked past it before I read it. Well, I mean, I'll get 8 other chances, so it doesn't really matter, but, you know. Apple is Apple, Natalie 2021, and we didn't even enable Cave Woman mode. I mean... You don't tune into my stream expecting intelligence, so... And I was about to get excited hearing her say it's shower time. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of said it. I can hear a gift. I'm sure I can. Not here though, so it has to be to this side. You guys heard it too, right? Oh, yeah, I see the shadow, okay. Oh. It might... No, that's fine. Okay, what's this gonna be? A board game. Place it. Oh. Japan is able to use electrolyte-based compounds to make it to where you could lick a screen and taste a specific flavor using a combination of sweet, savory, sour, spicy, etc. Oh! That sounds weird! That sounds really weird! Also interesting, but mostly weird. Pave dances now. Yes, feel the breeze, feel the flow. Pave's feathers steal the show. At least I can know what my anime wife would taste like. Oh my gosh. That looks not like it actually works. I'm a bit skeptical. Oh yeah. Oh, at last. Oh no. For They'll be able to customize flavors with food textures that are nutritious and will be able to 3D print food. So basically, like Star Trek, you would have like fabricators. And that was all for normality, folks. Yep. I mean, you don't come to my stream expecting normality either, Mundle. Phone autocorrected. Yeah. Damn you, autocorrect. Is that still a website? Okay, here you go. Chloe said yep, but very quickly after I said that, so I don't know if the delay was over yet, still or yet. I'm sure it is. Yeah. One chicken that tastes like steak. No, that would be so weird. Oh my gosh. That would just feel very, very wrong if I like had chicken and it didn't, it tasted like steak instead. That would just feel very, very odd. I don't think I would like that. We have sausage that tastes like bacon already. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, I can kind of understand that one more, though, because, like, bacon is bacon. And sausage is sausage, but, like, you can put bacon in sausage and have a bacon tasting sausage. Plus, like, you have, like, in Norway, we have, like, you know, sausages with, like, cheese and bacon, with chili and cheese, with just cheese, with chorizo, with pepperoni, like with herbs, with spices. I mean, there's, and then we have just plain sausages as well, of course, but like sausages are very normal to flavor, I feel. Cook some coffee with Red Bull and you'll be able to see noises. What's even better is that it'll last the rest of your life. Similarly, like when your parachute doesn't open, you have the rest of your life to fix it. Ah, yes, indeed. And vegetarians are claiming some very unnatural things about cauliflower. Wait, what? What? What's unnatural about cauliflower? Ah. Okay. Now he needs the rainbow feathers. Super rainbow. And then, again! Encore! Or is that just when it comes to music? I don't know. Ah, he's facing a different way than last time. Interesting. The vegans make meat patties and claims it tastes just like a hamburger. Well, I mean, like, okay, yeah, I don't agree with that. Like, it's super yummy, but I don't think it tastes like a hamburger. Even though, like, it's super yum, and I'd eat, like, I'd absolutely eat a hamburger with, you know, cauliflower as, like, the meat patty, but I wouldn't claim it tastes just like an, you know, ground beef hamburger. Oh yeah, panties. You're right, as if that was autocorrect. Oh, we're not surprised, Exo. We're not surprised at all. Basically autocorrect. Well, basically, but slightly different. Thirst world problems. Oh, first world. Although, I mean, it works either way, so was that really? Hmm. Or maybe both, yeah. I'd say so. Oh. Oh yes, hydrate. Thank you, Mandel. I have no water. Speaking of thirst. Oh. I have an empty container from when I had a breakfast smoothie during my Zoom class this morning. But I have no I have no water, unfortunately. I forgot to bring the smoothie blender thingy downstairs again. Festival stall. Hello, isn't that nice? Oh, I hear something again. Oh, I see it. Hello, Kyle. I think that may have fallen on your head, but that's okay. I've seriously not heard my island tune as much as this in a single day before. Mushrooms too. Mushrooms? Oh, for uh, in place of meat, I'm guessing. Acid mushrooms. Oh, I think that's a different kind of meal. Oh. Oh, how sad. Oh. Yes, Pave. Dance. Da 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 da. Festival garland, thank you. Pave. I'm craving chicken now. Ah yes, from thinking of chicken that tastes like steak. Is that the kind of chicken you're craving? You could eat Pave. Pave is not chicken, he is peacock. Oh. Plus look at him, he's so excited for Festivale. Yeah, in place of meat, like instead of steak, then insulting my taste buds by bold-faced lying to me and telling me it tastes exactly the same. Well, I mean, no, it doesn't. I mean, you can cook a really, really good vegan meal. Like, it can absolutely be as good as, like, a meal with meat, but no, it's not gonna, if you use something to substitute meat, it's not gonna taste exactly the same. I don't, like, I've never had a completely vegan meal and felt that, or vegetarian for that matter, and felt that, like, uh, the meat substitute tastes exactly like meat. But then I kind of feel like, what's the point of giving up meat if you're just gonna substitute it with something that tastes exactly the same? Like, I mean, I get the animal cruelty part of it, but still, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like you don't need to imitate meat to have a proper meal. Exo is very upset about this. Oh, yes, he is. Maybe chicken that tastes like muffins. Chloe, what? I have a lot of questions, Chloe. Oh, sorry, Pave, I didn't mean to talk to you today. Well, right now. I have meant to talk to you today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, EXO is definitely very upset about this. Okay. Put down the float. I now have 3 of them. I'm gonna turn it on again. Okay, so drop that. Whew. Okay, so that's another set. Thing is, I think I need... I'm gonna try and find one more green feather, because I think I need that. I'm not sure that's an answer. Well, that's a question you want to ask, Mundle. I have a feeling I know where this is going. Wait, I misread that. Okay, then maybe not. Oh. Okay, let's see. I need another green feather, or I won't have enough for the extra feathers. I have enough for the feathers to give, but not the 3 ones. Oh. Of course you did. Yeah, I figured that was what when he when EXO agreed, like very just immediately. Yep. Oh. I mean, I don't really understand why, like, why you need vegan or vegetarian food that tastes exactly like a meat dish, because like I feel like vegetarian and vegan cuisine should be its own thing, because like you don't need it to taste like meat to be incredibly yummy. Like, oh, green feather. Woohoo! Okay, so kind of bothers me that I have an extra 3 of all colors except green. But let's ignore that for now. Okay, I'm gonna drop all of these. Well, actually, I'm not gonna drop all of them. I'm gonna drop the extra ones, because Okay, no, drop all of them because now my head is hurting. Okay, I need 9 for the things, and then I need 2 afterwards. Okay, so let's just make... the 9. I'll pick that up, and then I will need... yeah. Okay, but I don't need to make all of them. Okay. Let's craft. This over-funky bird. Over-funky bird is the reason I am not vegan. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Keep crafting. We're gonna make 11 rainbow feathers. Poor Pave. I'm very... well, I'll be very upset if... I mean, I think... I'm not going to say he's not just an... he has an overabundance of cheeriness. But, I don't think he deserves to be eaten. How is a wrench involved in making a feather? I don't know, but like... you could ask the same thing about the hammer, to be honest. You would think it's just about dyeing the feather. In which case a white feather is probably the best thing to start out with. Not one of each color, but who knows. Oh, never change, EXO. But I do get what you mean. Like, I don't understand why vegan or vegetarian food has to mimic. Wait, have I done all the colors? I'm very confused. Steaming and roasting veggies makes veggies delicious. It does, yeah. And you don't need to, like... it's just delicious all on its own. You don't need to say it tastes exactly like meat to make a delicious vegetarian or vegan dish. I mean, veggies are just lovely when you cook them as veggies. Yes, okay, that's the last one I need to... okay, all done. But have I actually... 1, 2, 3... no! Oh no, yes, the red ones are down there. Everything's fine. Yep. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. The last set. Yes, here you go. Nothing can replace the noble cow and chicken. Oh. As a kid I lived on a farm. We raised Bessie, cared for Bessie, loved Bessie, and at the end of the day we thanked Bessie for the delicious meal. I mean... yeah. Oh. Oh no, is he gonna do the double dance for each and every feather? Oh no, he doesn't. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay, that's the drum. And let us not forget about the pigs. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeed. I have so many rainbow feathers for ya, Pave. Bless those curly-tailed little oinkers. Aww. Now you're reminding me of the cute little pigs in Wind Waker on the islands. Just go oink. Oh, they were adorable. Oh, I'm not sure if this is going for or against better animal rights. Well, I mean, what I don't agree with is like when the animals are just in a box forever and they don't get a proper life or anything. Like the animals can be free range and have a good life without, I mean, I think that's what they should have. Family farms make happy cows taste better. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I hear a gift. Do they have to be happy while consumption? Oh. Oh, I hear a gift. It's coming closer. Yes, you will get your feathers, Pave, as soon as I get my gift. Where is it? Where is the gift? Wait. Okay, I heard a gift. I know I heard a gift. Okay, it's not to that. Oh, it's over there. Oh. Okay. Oh, I missed. There we go. Drum garland and parasol. Oh. You can taste the happiness just as you can taste the torment and torture. That doesn't sound good. Oh. Oh no. Okay, here. Take this, Pave. He's very upset. It's 4. Oh. Yes, you shall have the feathers, Pave. Right, the super rainbow, that's the double dance. Encore! He wastes a lot of feathers just throwing them into the air. Thank you for the float. Viva Festivale indeed. Okay, I still have some feathers for you. 5 more feathers to be exact. Here you go. Well, actually, let's start at this end since that's where I am. Oh. Oh, I don't know what's more disturbing at the moment. Okay, here you go, Pava. So rather a dating site then. Oh. Oh, soon it'll be the last time we see Pave dance. Okay. And then we shall eat Pave. Oh, Pave, I'm sorry. They all want to eat you. Oh. Look at this happy peacock. Could you really eat him? Oh, come on. Could you imagine? I think it's time for more puzzling puzzles. Puzzling puzzles is good, yes. Yes, I definitely could eat him. Yum. Oh no. I don't know, but I'd like to find out. Oh, that's the dating site thing. Okay, at least Exo doesn't want to eat Pave. Everyone else apparently does, though. We already know Mundle wants to eat him. A colorful meal. Burp food. Oh. Poor innocent Pave, whose hips can feel feathers and whose... Oh yeah, hips draw the eyes as well. It's got a lot of stuff going on with its hips, I guess. Give me fried chips with that. No, I'd be okay with eating a peacock. Okay, so you all just want to eat Pave. That's really nice. Yeah, poor Pave. Pave, you should stay away from these people. They will eat you given the chance. Okay, let me just see. So that's... Yep. This is the last one. Very good. Last time we see Pave dance. So... enjoy it. Pave were a woman, use the second half of peacock. Oh my. I was going Pave or Exo from universe where it's a furry. Oh, poor Pave. All he does is dance. He just wants to dance. How does he deserve to be eaten for that? Oh. Oh, I ruined my blue flowers. Where is the float? Oh, there it is. Okay. Drop that. I have 4 floats. Well, I have some to give away anyways. I'm not gonna sell them. Okay, I need to see what the rainbow set looks like. Oh, that's pretty. Oh yeah, I can completely see what that looks like. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that's nice. Exo would probably be a tiger furry. Oh. I think this has taken an even more disturbing turn, to be honest. Now. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Flag. Oh, that's cute. Okay, let me get the stage. Oh no, there's no room. Okay, never mind. Confetti machine then. Does it actually? Oh yeah, it actually does! Oh! Okay, yeah, now my ideas are coming together. Oh. Okay, the rainbow stuff is really nice. I mean, the others are as well, but I hadn't seen these. The others are just, you know, unicolored, so I knew kind of what they looked like. Oh right, it needs more space. There we go. Let's turn that off. But that's cool. I'm definitely going to be using this stuff on the beach. Oh boy. Is this clothing shop still open? Let me just take a look. A quick look. Hello, hello. Have you got anything nice for me? Let's see. Oh, that's very cute. Oh wait, I think yeah, I got one of these as a gift. I don't remember what color though. There's nothing new there that I... Nope, nothing caught my eye. Okay, I'm just gonna change back into the lovely outfit I was originally wearing that Pave felt should be hidden in a... How did he put it? A boring and sad drawer to cry itself to sleep, I believe were his words about my dress, which is really not nice because it was a nice little ice skating outfit. Just very cruel. Eek, hide? Because I'm gonna be changing my clothes? Or because of the roar? It must be one or the other. This would kind of fit with... No, actually it doesn't. Anyways, where is... There it is. Ah, that's nice. Yes, I like. There we go. From EXO. I'd like to think it's the roar. We have a game of cat and mouse now. Oh. Oh, that reminds me. There was something I wanted to do before we leave Animal Crossing for some Hades. I'm just gonna check the time. Yeah, we still have some time. But there is one thing I really wanna do first. Oh, hang on. Okay. Let me give this a save. I do like to play with my food first sometimes. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. While I just switch Why were you beating Papa with a mallet? It wasn't a mallet, it was my net. And no, I was not tenderizing him for you. I was just exacting a little light revenge for everything he put me through. Anyways, because of the new setup I made myself, I don't actually have an intermission screen anymore, so stream starting soon, guys. While I just switch game. I'll just let you listen to this music as well, while I just pull up. Well, you're probably gonna get double music in a moment, but you can hear the music right still. Because I think you should be able to. But I'm not 100% sure, to be quite honest. Oh, I got an achievement for petting Cerberus 10 times. Just with a slight echo. Really? Huh. That's interesting. That I have no explanation for that because the sound setup for this screen is exactly the same as the game one. Well, you're gonna hear two types of music on top of each other in a second, so Animal Crossing music should be gone now. Now you're not hearing any music. Okay, let me just close that. I know you can't really hear anything now, but it's because I had to. Everything's under control. Okay. There we go, you have music. Is that really loud for you guys as well, or is it just really loud for me? Okay, I turned it down a bit, but that probably does nothing for you guys. So there we go. You can see it now as well, right? I'm not completely confident in my new setup, so I'm... Oh no, you can't. Oh wait, of course you can't. There you go. Now you can. And now you can hear it as well. Just you're very loud shouting at us over the music though. I'm so sorry. I have turned it down. Am I still really loud? Music. Am I still being loud? No, I'm fine now. Okay, good. Good, good. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh. Yes. Okay. It's like mildly loud. Oh no.
Oh, that blasted giant.
Okay. Oh, I need to wait. I need to 1 second. Okay, you're gonna lose music again, but there's not really that much music here, anyways. I need to change my stream info. So, escaping Hades, and then Hades. I'm being very creative with the title and everything here. Just the most creative I've ever been with title. Oh boy. Okay, hang on just a second. Just need to remove some stuff. Why? Okay, there we go. Music.
Welcome back.
Hello, sir. Okay, okay, why don't you have this?
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Ooh. Does that give me money or something?
It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there. But it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Oh, that's so rude.
Glad to keep things interesting.
Who's new though? Oh, Cerberus isn't
Call my
here.
chambers a mess. Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Alright, it's time for me to get ready for work. I hope you have a good day at work,
Sure,
Exo.
happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy.
Oh.
Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance?
Oh. I don't think I've once
There we go.
renovated what I should renovate. Switch keepsakes between underworld regions. Drinking. Oh wait, so no. Okay, that's just new stuff. Anyways, I want that. Since I'm the one
Work is approved upon
doing
my
this.
father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
You've no authority in my domain.
Oh, thank you, Exo. Hello, I am here. Hello, Banana Dragon. How are you doing? Who's the lucky girl?
Can't afford
Oh,
that.
sorry. I don't understand. Hope you have a great rest of your day, Exo. Good, that is very good to hear.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Yes. That was for Exo,
Power
okay.
that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
What I miss? Oh, just a lot of catching of feathers in Animal Crossing for Festivale. We're just starting Hades right now. So, you haven't missed anything in Hades just yet. Just some talking to people. Oh, right, wait, so...
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Oh. Well, we shall see. I will try my hardest. What's this? Can I... Yes.
What are these shades up to now?
I swear I've been waiting here forever. Cause of that spoiled food. Oh no.
Nyx, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
Interesting.
I understand, I think.
Oh. Okay, well that's okay. Do I have anything?
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Oh. Okay, so met Nick. So there are 3 people I haven't met yet. That'll give me 10 keys. Oh, the different boons as well. Okay, I should try to use things I haven't used before then. I actually have a lot of Aphrodites, I guess. I didn't really take a good look at these. Oh, I got that one. Okay. Well. Okie dokie then. Okay, what's...
The Mirror of Night.
Did I want to switch this one out? Yes, but I don't have enough right now. Okay, so... Yep, that's all good then. Okie doke. Then we'll just try and break away. Oh. Okay, we're good. Game froze for a second, but... Is there anything... No, right, there's nothing over there. Okay, what's the new
What's that
thing?
one there?
So... Oh... Well, that's not too bad. But... Oh, no. No, no, no. There we go. Oh, up to 75, that's really good. Yeah, that's leveled up. Hmm. Oh, hello.
Hey Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there and I was looking to score some more.
Nightbot, what are you doing?
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with then?
I don't know, there's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
Oh, so I can't get any more of that blood with the shield. Oh.
Maybe
Okay,
this
well,
one.
I can switch to that. Oh, sorry. Oh no, give me that back. Oh, sorry, Scully. I need the thing back. Go home, you drunk lives of coke. Oh, sorry.
Ready.
Poor Skelly. Oh, Dionysus.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head. I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Stop doing drugs, Nightbot. Oh, poor Nightbot. Her attack inflicts hangover. Your cast lobs a large explosive. Ooh. Festive fog. Oh, I really like that one though. Oh. I think I want to get that one.
Cheers, mate.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I like that one. Oh. Well, I didn't like that much.
More.
I just let myself get hit. Oh. Okay, that's Artemis. I just need to remember now that I can't just expect to... Oh, shoot. I can't expect to trap kill. To block the way that I've sometimes been doing. I must not try to do that. Where? Oh! There you are.
All right, Zagreus. Catch your breath, decide, and then what say we get you out of hell, maybe?
Yes, please. That would be lovely. You're specially stronger. Your call fires a seeking arrow. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. Yeah, get that, sure.
I'll make every strike count.
I mean, we should do that regardless. Get that. Ow. Oh. Ow. I keep hurting myself. That's not good.
More numbskulls?
Oh. Okay, for once it was actually an enemy that hurt me though. That's kind of nice, I guess. Ow.
Heads up.
Hands up.
The power of the gods.
Let's do that. Ooh. I'm gonna go with Zeus, even though I could actually really need the money for a shop. And there's a shop here, yep. Well.
Existence from the goddess Nyx. All of us on Olympus rallied to assist you just as best we could. A family such as mine protects its own.
I mean, that revenge damage is really good. I'm gonna get that. I know I got that once before as well. Oh.
Which path?
This guy can give me good stuff. I should probably make him...
Hello,
There was
sir.
a shop, I forgot. Oh, okay, well...
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look,
yeah.
I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
I really still want to go for this, but I just have a feeling there might be something bad behind that door,
Sure,
so...
here you go.
All right.
No, okay, it's not really, but... Pretty soon, probably, anyways. Oh, no, okay. It wasn't... I was thinking it was gonna be the fight with Megara again, but... Well... It's not too bad to have...
Rot.
Oh, there's a chest here as well.
A few more moments.
decidedly below my expectations.
What? I survived, excuse you. Okay, there's the shop or Artemis. Oh, restore up to. Okay, that's. If it was like those gems or something, I actually would have gone for that, but I don't actually. I don't have. Like, it's just gonna give me 12. That's not. Should I maybe. I don't have that much money. I'm gonna go for Artemis. Oh right, I forgot it was this enemy. Oof. Oh, come on. Whew. Okay.
You'll be back, won't you?
Oh, gonna head off now. Have a good one. It was a interesting stream. Have a good evening, Mundle, and thank you so much for stopping by. Gotta go. I have an orthodontist appointment. Good luck at your appointment, Banana Dragon, and thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely evening as well. Well, or day. Oh, anyways. Oh, you're especially stronger. That's really good. After you're cast or hit with an attack or spell, fire seeking arrow. If you deal critical damage. Oh. What does Mark do? Oh, okay. I think I just want to get that one. There aren't no. Oh. Oh. I need to really not hurt myself, because the enemies... Oh no.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. Oh shit. Ooh, okay, well.
Got it.
Okay, that's money through there. Restore up to 16 health. Huh. Okay, oh. I'm gonna get that, and then... that as well. Eye of Lamia. Don't know what that is, but it's probably good. Oh. Okay, where is that thing? There it is. Oh, there's more over here as well. Oh, shoot. Oh.
Vast riches.
Oh, okay. So, Artemis or power? I'm gonna go for that.
You wretches. Ready for them.
Oh. Ouch.
Suffer in darkness.
Dash strike. After you cast I'm gonna choose that one.
My senses sharpen.
Okay, shop or plus health. I've got a lot of money at the moment, so I'm gonna go for the shop. Oh.
Charon's shop.
I could get Zeus and a heal. Yep, let's do that. And then
Pleasure doing business.
I see the dreadful of the underworld has found a means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
yes, indeed. Your dash causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. I like that one. Your lightning effects also makes foes jolted. Victim's next attack self-inflicts. Ooh. Yes. That one is gonna be very good to me in the next room as well. Oh, okay, I'm not ready for this at all. Okay. Let's try this again.
Oh no.
Well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
That I
Let's
send you
see,
home
how
first?
about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get exactly what you asked, and nothing more.
We shall see. I say that as if I'm even remotely confident. I actually have to get away from her attacks this time because I don't have. Oh. Ow. Like last time I had a shield to block some of her attacks with. I don't have that now. Well,
By the power of Skelly.
no, I don't think I'm winning this one. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh! I thought I died there.
Made it. Barely.
Oh. Oh! Barely, yeah. I've got literally one health left. Oh my gosh. I've got literally one health left. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm gonna have to hope for a heal.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Oh. Well. Oh, jeez.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
Well, you know, it's
I
just the
barge where I
way.
please.
Oh, I love him. I have no money. Oh. Huh. Ah, but it wouldn't be permanent anyways. Okay, let's just
Closer to the
proceed.
surface. Got it.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get much further than that though, I have to be honest with you, Zag. But hey,
The
we'll give it a
Asphodel
go.
Meadows.
We'll give it a go. Okay, I can avoid stopping. I can avoid stepping in the fire at least this time around. Oh, there we go. Oh.
There's something.
Whew. Well, I'm very nearly surviving, I guess. I'm gonna go for the coins in the hopes that I get a shot before I die. But we'll see.
Wave makers.
Oh, shoot. Well, that's a shame. Okay. I can do one more trip.
Alright then.
Okay. Huh. No. Was it Hypnos he was called? Oh, I can give this to Achilles.
Hey Achilles, look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me. You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
Oh.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
Oh, what is this?
I'm grateful.
Oh. Oh, there are a lot of people I haven't discovered yet. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, learn more by discovering more of the story. I just read learn more, and because I just like read learn more by having conversations with Nyx, I was like, wait, do I have? But no. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, so there are a lot of hearts to give, I guess. Well, they have a lot of... Okay, so these are... Right, yeah, and then others of note. Right, okay. Oh yeah, I've not even used the spear. Oh, these are the foes. I see. Oh, there are a lot of foes I haven't discovered yet, yeah. Artifacts. Oh, you get to know more about them. Oh, okay, right. Okay, and then just undiscovered. Okay, right, that's interesting. Very interesting. Oh, wrong. It's this.
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
Oh. He should. Cerberus is the bestest boy. Yes, you are.
Guess what, boy? Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Never trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
Aww. Cerberus. I kind of meant to talk to Hades there, or, well, listen, but I guess the fact that it said pet or talk should have made me realize that I was still, you know, going to talk to Cerberus. I didn't actually... I should be talking to Cerberus as well, shouldn't I?
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nix. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Oh, Hades is mad.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness, do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nix.
Okay. It is very interesting to get more of the backstory and stuff as you go along like this. I really like that feature.
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Well, hello.
Do so. Turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this. But please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Goodbye.
She runs off very quickly. Oh.
How am I looking?
Oh, no, not that one. Okay, so... Okay, yes. I think that's gonna give me more health in the long run than the other one. Yeah, might as well just do that as well, even though that... Oh,
The
this is
fate
glowing.
abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again. The fates have spoken.
Wait a... I can... Reveal 2 new talents. Ooh.
Show me something new.
Ooh. So I can raise my supply of cast. That might be good, yeah. Deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with... Oh. Okay, and the other one is regenerate for your cast rather than pick it up. 5 seconds. Well, I mean, that's probably better than just having several of them. Maybe. Reduce move speed and damage of foes with that in them. I think I like that one more.
Maybe the other.
I think I like that one more. Okay, right, so I guess... Oh yeah, I gave...
What's this one do?
Let's see, so... Oh, take minus 20% damage from the front, but take plus 10% from the back. That's not actually bad though. I do like that one. I wonder what this is as well. Secret stash. Remains to be discovered. Okay, I should probably try out this as well. So... Okay, let's give the spear a go, sure. Oh.
Time to go. Why, thank you.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods, though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Okay, Divine Strike. Dash deals damage and can deflect. Okay. Oh. About this, because this is the first time I'm using the spear, I'm guessing that's what. Great. Okay.
More trouble. You're mine.
I think I barely got out of there. Okay, so far this is going really well. I like the spear. I guess the only weapon I've not really been very fond of is the bow. I'm gonna have to try to beat Megara with that as well to get the blood thingy, or what it was. Yeah, I'd like something from Ares. This was Ares, wasn't it? Oh, why would I stand there? the first damage I've taken this run, and it's because I stood on spikes.
That's what you get.
Oh. Well. That was a bit worse than the other rooms.
The Eternal Spear. I thought it lost. Have you any idea how many lives it drank during your father's glory days?
Not really. Ah, your cast sense of Blade Rift. Yeah, I'm getting that.
The war is on.
Okay, shop. I don't really feel like I need it yet. I'm gonna go to this room. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go get the choice to meet Chaos as well if I so choose. Interesting.
What do we have?
Okay, I'm gonna get that, sure. And you know what? Why not? It wasn't that expensive, and okay, yeah.
I can take it.
+5.
Where in
Well.
You move in darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. The Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
Next 4 encounters, your life total is reduced by... But I don't even have, so that one's not. Oh! I think I want that one. I mean, I am very hurt at the moment. That would more than... Yeah, I'm doing it. Okay, so... Yep. Let's get that one. Oh, right. Lovely. Survive 45 seconds. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, this is not good. Oh, no. That was not good at all.
No.
means I need to look for better help.
Oh, I just kind of stayed away from them there at the end because I realized I'm not gonna earn any money, so I might as well stay safe-ish.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Okay, so... Oh! Kinda like that one. Although that's pretty good as well. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one.
Thanks, Daedalus.
There's no... Nope. Oh. Okay, yeah, that is really good, especially when I can just charge it when enemies are spawning in. Huh. Okay, not too bad. Oh no, I don't want to choose. But I do want extra health. Oh.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Oh. Very awesome.
Vitality.
Oh, that actually... I thought it was just gonna heal me, like regenerate 68, but no, that actually gave me max plus 68 or whatever it was. Oh, that's really good. That was absolutely worth it.
A little short of coin.
Ah, yeah, that's a bit sad. Could have had that. Could do that again though. Because why not? Make some more upgrades. Wait, where's the door? Oh. Well, I'm getting even more now. That's nice. Oh, get out of there. Oh. 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 Oh, where are you? Whew. Okay, that could have gone better. Oh. This door, please.
Ahoy!
Hello.
Hey, quick question, Sisyphus. You seen the other Fury sisters lately?
I've not seen the other Fury sisters in some time now that you mention it. Just Megara, the kindly one. And she is quite a handful on her own. I'll keep an eye out for the other two.
I really want to go for that, but I should go for that.
Covered, Prince.
Thanks.
Thank you. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, can I? No. Okay. Shut Oh, I can't get that though, and I don't need the heal. I just got a heal. What's this? What is that? I don't know. Anyways, well, I guess I wasn't completely wrong. Bugger, was the next room? Okay.
Hello, Meg.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
Well, who knows? I mean, you gotta always keep faith, right?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
Well, let's hope for my sake you can't. Oh.
Have some of this.
Oh. No, thank you. Oh.
You want a taste of this?
Ouch. Not really, no.
That hurt, damn it.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
My Skelly's lucky too.
Oh no. No, I'm not going to defeat her with the spear. Oh shoot.
No.
Oof.
I'll take what vengeance I can get.
Yeah, that didn't go well. Oof. That didn't go particularly well like at all. Oh, but I'm gonna have to call it quits there, unfortunately. Oh, I do love this game. It's absolutely fantastic. I really, really enjoy it. Like, I really, really enjoy it. But let's see here. If we can't send a little raid. Let's see who is alive. Okay, yeah, let's send you guys over to a dreamy friend today. He's playing some Lego Harry Potter, and I can speak from experience. That is a very fun game. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed the stream, even though it was mostly just very chill and catching feathers. It wasn't anything too exciting, except Hades now at the end. I'm going to do something cool with the stuff I got in Animal Crossing though, so next time we play Animal Crossing I will be showing that off. Definitely. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I very much appreciate it, and I hope to see you soon. I will not be streaming tomorrow as it is Tuesday, but I will be back on Wednesday. So bye for now. Have a great day, night, or evening, depending on where you are, and have fun with some Lego Harry Potter. Bye for now.